Alrighty then, it is time to continue. But before we do so, we need to make a very quick pit stop in an earlier save. I wish that comment would have come in literally like a second before I stopped streaming last time. Could have done that last time then, but whatever. Hi Mihail. Now it's time to come back to the forest. Well, enjoy the shade and the cool air, probably. You have it probably better than I do. But, as I was saying, on the previous stream, I literally got a comment right at the end of the stream, or post-stream, on that episode, that I missed a movie. I missed a movie during the nighttime activities, so I have prepared. Luckily, I have saved right before I headed out, so we're gonna watch the movie now. And I wonder why that one thing triggers from the movie, but we'll see that. And I prepared the proper save file with the already watched movie up until the point where
let's do this.
I left off at the end last time, so we can immediately after I just continue with the story like nothing happened.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, this thing. Okay. This side of heaven, huh? Yes. Okay, so I'm wondering why... Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. It always reminds me like the old thing that happened in Crossbell. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Damn. Okay. This is where we run into... Yep, this is where we run into him. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing fine as well. Oh, great. Just who I wanted to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. You're not gonna lecture me here, too, are you, Inspector? I just came to take in a movie all by myself. That's it. Not here to cause any trouble. I didn't say I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime I've got giving anybody grief if I can at all help it. Well, that's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From the look of things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. You must really like your movies to go to that much trouble to make it here anyway. I suppose. I'd also been really wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. It gave me a lot to think about as a parent. It made me wonder what I would do if my daughter wound up like the little girl does that the intern takes in. Huh. Didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. And what's that supposed to mean? Bond's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Yes, okay, pamphlet. Yeah, when I was preparing the save file, I skipped this whole scene because I wanted to do this on stream. So I was wondering, like, what the hell? Why did this pop up? Okay, that's why. And also, This Side of Heaven 1208 medical drama summary. A medical drama taking place in a general hospital, Anchorville, that shows the growth of a young medical intern as he struggles during a medical emergency and butts heads with his supervisor. When the hospital is flooded with patients after a major highway accident, how can Sean... Why is Sean in full caps? How can Sean, a medical intern, assign priorities to the lives of his patients? Just what can he do? What can he do indeed? Okay, with that, I did what I needed to. So now back to the actual save file. Like nothing ever happened. Okay, anyway. Pretty much where we left off. Everything is the same. The only other thing is I adjusted the orbits a bit and equipment, but that's minor. Okay. This is about the thief, I think. Hey there. We're with Arknights Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Pazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folk could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her, try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure the Bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes to the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp on the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us.
Does that mean we're going to take this job?
You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we've found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Okay. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some more information about our little thief.
We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like.
Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on.
That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff.
In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what THARBAD is like, but you'd think they take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. There's 3 spots on our tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll?
Okay. Let's see what we can find out.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay. Oh my god, the amount of exclamation marks. I guess let's start at the temple. Hi there, bud.
Let me ask you something.
I do have a topic for you. A serial shoplifter around the bazaar. Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge.
That's so kind of you. How did the search go?
One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas.
Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Okay, shall we find someone else to ask about her?
We shall. Okay. Receptionist lady.
Can we talk?
Yes, that's right. We're aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since.
So the girl's on the lookout for her. That's good to know.
Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Fazil and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands off about it.
That's pretty much what Fazil told us too. That he'd rather settle it privately.
Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your questions. Good luck with your search.
Thanks. We've got our way of figuring things out. We'll make it work.
Well, time to find someone else to talk to.
Okay. So the church can't find her. The guild is
Come and see.
tied.
Let me ask you something.
You're asking about that shoplifter?
Yes, I've heard of her.
She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her.
A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a bracer talked to you. What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Come and see if you'd like.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think.
Wow, that's really recent.
She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know. So the trick is, I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I didn't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I tried to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something.
Of course. We're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us.
Okay.
You won't find this just anywhere.
This guy's probably the best lead so far.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am?
And how much too? That'd be good to know.
Let me think. I'd say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much.
So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner? She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that?
No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young like that live like that. Hopefully, either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs.
That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Can we talk?
Sure, she stops by this guy to take a puff. Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fazil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely immoral. Not that I'm one to talk. I'm not the best role model either. Well, we still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
I think that's finally all of the places we wanted to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard.
We are at the bazaar. How many chapters does the game have? I have no idea, actually. I haven't looked at how many chapters there are, but I'm gonna go on a limb and guess there's at least 6. So far, every chapter has been one new character to join with the group, and there is still I don't remember her name. The lady that looks like she's a maid but is from the Secret Service, I think, from Calvard. At least she seems she's from the CID. There is the boy with the robo-dog from the opening, and the old grizzled man. And Judith is gonna be this chapter. They all seem to be coming with one of the chapters, so I don't know if there's gonna be overlap with multiple characters at some point, but we'll see. So I'm guessing it's like 6, at least 6 or 7 chapters. Alright, I think we've dug up about as much as we are going to find. Also, I keep looking at this, but here, best indication of how far I am right now in the game. Game progress, 21%. I'm 40 plus hours in. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family. None living, anyway. She seems to live on her own and look after herself, and no one else. And she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and the temple, outside of that handful of times.
Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her.
One would hope. She might be better than average, but we are still dealing with a kid here. It shouldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try in setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when?
We don't. But 2 of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together. Eh?
Need some spices, perhaps?
Oh, nice to see you all again. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me?
Sure, I don't mind.
One and the other split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do know, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out?
Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything.
Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you, and we'll be happy to work with you.
Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much.
Okay, well that's settled. Let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Farida, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have a Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are.
We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat.
270 streams. Oh. I mean, put it this way. Last year I was playing through the previous game, which was Reverie. And do I still have it? Hold on. I'm curious now. Now that we brought it up, because I still have it installed, I think. Yeah. 143 hours, and that was also a super large game. And that was under 30 or just exactly 30 streams, I think.
That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping a place out. She's so small. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive.
Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. Oh, on a different note, the film festival has sure brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's going to feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. What a bother.
Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here.
Uh-oh. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang kid, you really are as smooth with your hands as I've been led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. Hi there, Zero. Oh, with a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Juan. Rip. Hey. How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip?
Juan, is everything okay? I saw the girl run towards the inn.
Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. This fucker. This motherfucker.
This street is pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went?
That must be the idea. Blend into all these people and get out unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, you little Oh! I didn't even spot her there. What the? I was so focused on the text I didn't even spot her. Damn, how the hell is she so slippery?
Did she literally just...
Anya's apologizing.
Did she literally jump onto that tarp and start running on it?
Oh boy. I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out.
Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior.
Go and get her. Oh, she be running. Stop right there. Promise you want to hear what we have to tell you, okay? No. Oh.
Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too.
You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking?
But she stole it. I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too.
She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places as she can slip into easily. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready?
For sure.
Do I even wanna know? I hate mosquitoes. Screw mosquitoes. All of mosquito kind can just disappear from existence. There she is, over there. She's out of breath, the poor girl. Oh, parking lot?
I don't see her anywhere. But she had to have run into this parking lot.
We're in luck if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. Knowing Gehenna, she'll get past me.
I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1.
Sounds good. In that case, and yes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time.
Right. We'll catch her for sure.
Oh god, please no. Okay, no. I was looking at one's car. Really? Oh, hi. That's very obvious.
There she is. It's the thief.
I'll circle around from the right. You flank her the other way. Alright?
Okay.
Oh.
There you are. We finally found you. Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you?
But will I give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse.
How could I let this happen?
And got her. After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazil. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to meet. Why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away, kid. There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk.
My name is...
Sinem? 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 Sinem kinda sounds better. 1,200... Nice number. That's a very specific number. Did you actually count?
My name is Sinem. Sinem?
Sinem? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Sinem. Jesus Christ, bad.
I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period.
Damn.
That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice.
Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point?
My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinem, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in.
Exactly. That's what I also thought.
Puh. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know? I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people.
Jesus.
Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in.
Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid.
Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time.
No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome.
Huh?
No, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after you. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. Yeah, I would say he is probably the best choice here. Because he went through pretty much the same and could better coach her. And plus minus 80 other biting insects. Jesus Christ. That was... Ugh. That was an adventure, alright. Okay. I'm gonna have him take her in. I definitely agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's handed work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar.
Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck, is that it? If that's all you think about, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive. Thank you very much.
I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sinem. You may think my offer is insincere, honestly, that's fair, but I think it is still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other.
It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it.
What she said. If you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? Gosh, yeah.
When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar, since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is.
Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard.
Hey. That solves that.
Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going to all the trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work.
I bet you will. Good luck, mister.
Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for us, for the both of us.
All in a day's work.
Hey.
Or deposited.
Thanks, thanks, Zero.
Really not getting many chaos points.
Banner launch.
Oh yeah, also I have these two. Sand art bottle. Bottle that features artistic arrangements of sand. Might be a good gift for Agnes.
I'll treasure it.
You do. Arabesque coaster. Coaster decorated with traditional geometric patterns of the Central East. Might be a good gift for Elaine.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Okay. So that is done. What do I have here? Hey, money. Literally what I need right now. Because I'm out.
Oh, come and see.
Hi, old lady. That's the wrong button.
Why,
That's
hello.
the right button.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Okay. Now we can go into the other part of the city.
Western culture is so
And check what the hell is happening here. Let's see. Okay. I see a sub-quest on the right. Okay, then. Can I sneak past? Yes.
Whoops.
Never mind. Cannot do that until I trigger this, I guess. It's pushing me towards the hotel.
This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here there weren't this many people.
Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the look of it. This festival is shaping out to be even bigger than the Messeldums, especially with that parade they're putting on.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in the casinos, so we're not going gambling punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway.
Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping.
Nobody knows how to have fun around here. Shut up. He became 20 and the world suddenly became his oyster. This little shit. Okay. Okay, how much freedom are you giving me? Might as well talk to NPCs while I'm on the way. Give it a rest, Hardy. I'm done being cooped up. I want to see what else is out there. I need to. I can't stay tucked in THARBAD forever. You want this car Dad gave me to rust? Damn, whoever this guy's dad is must have cash to burn. That's a fancy high-end urban sports car. And that's only the start of it. The suspension underneath that beastie's land carrier class. What? And the intake's been modded to handle freaking sandstorms. Those aren't exactly off-the-shelf upgrades. Can only imagine how much meat has been stuffed into this thing to trick it out like this. Young master, I am afraid that is out of the question. Your father has ordered me not to let you out of the city until you have completed your studies. Forgive me, sir.
So what? There is nothing to stop the two of us from going out on a little joyride across these sand dunes, right? Those are technically still within city limits, so it's not like we'll be breaking any rules if we take a little trip out there.
Please, young master, you must be reasonable. The sand sea is simply much too dangerous to go gamboling about in, I'm afraid. Gamboling? Young Master Ishan comes from the largest trading house in all of THARBAD. Also, he tragically lost his mother at a young age. He's since grown up lacking regard for others, let us say. As a result, his father has prohibited him from leaving the city until he learns to embrace proper decorum. Unfortunately, young master does not grasp that such limits are in place for his own good, to ensure he lives comfortably.
If my dad's so keen on keeping me in town, then why'd he give me such a sweet car, huh? With a ride this nice, it's just begging to be customized to Gehenna and back, and then taken out to satisfy the need for speed.
Uh-huh.
He isn't wrong.
That's cute. First, I know I am listening to music while I'm exploring, but what are you listening to? Bam?
THARBAD's police force has never had to deal with an event of this scale before. Everyone's on edge as a result. I wish my fellow officers could ease up a little, but I do understand. We have help from other precincts, but at the end of the day, it's on us local police to do our best to keep this city safe.
Okay.
Whoops.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking it, and yeah, it's confining me to the main street. And this place, apparently? Huh. Okay. Well then.
Hey, welcome.
Nothing new here. There's still a shit ton of plugins that I didn't buy. Can I unlock something? Probably not. These are the most expensive now to unlock. Yeah. No dice. Just so I have some. Give me that. And that. Oh, whoops. Already have that. Give me another one of these. I'll take 2 of these, please. Okay.
Thanks, pal.
You are welcome.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
It is, I know.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated.
Shut up.
That's a single element slot, boss.
I'm gonna smother this AI with water.
Looks like a new shard skill,
Shifting to
eh?
maintenance mode.
Hello, March 7th. This one. Oh, do I already have an action to? Oh, I do.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. The rest of you are fine. Let's hear it. Looking to tune up your ordnance? Well, you've come to the right place. I know just how hard it can be to keep your gear in tip-top shape with all this sand. So why not leave it to a professional? I saw mountains of tired old orbital machinery back when I ran a workshop in the cultural district years and years ago. Now that I get to deal in the latest and greatest tech, I feel like all that toiling away has finally paid off. It's great! Okay, same thing. This reminds me... What are you looking at? Excuse me. This also reminds me... Where is... Is it under this? Costume, yes. I never checked the hairstyles or the hair colors. That's interesting. Are you supposed to be... Oh, is this supposed to be Judith? Her hair color, kinda? With the orange and the green eyes, I think? Huh. Okay. Whoa, who are you supposed to be? Who is this mimicking? With the yellow eyes. Joshua? Yeah, actually this looks like Joshua. Yellow eyes and black hair? Yeah. What the fuck? This looks weird. This looks kind of weird, not gonna lie. It's biting itself, or rather it's blending in with the hair bands too much. I like the red eyes though. Who is this mimicking? God, the series has way too many characters. Who had blonde hair and red eyes again? Oh. Rosetta? Maybe? Okay, you're the most standard. Jesus Christ, that is so blue. That is so saturated blue. Holy shit. Okay. Just want to see how they look. Ma'am?
What can I do for you?
Oh my god, you're selling new weapons and I have no money?
See you again.
Aye aye, hold on.
Hey,
Were you
welcome.
accepting? You were. Okay, take... Gonna round that shit out. Pup.
Thanks, pal.
You're welcome, I guess?
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, not gonna have enough money for all of you. Okay, so first, you... Definitely you. The two of you are kind of my main attackers right now. Fairy's like a buffer most of the time. And you are buffing and healing mostly, with a couple of arts usages here and there. Yeah, actually, yeah, this is a very, very small difference in arts damage for her. So yeah, let's go with your weapon for now. Talvars. Roaring Beast. Ceramic Blade. Okay.
See you again.
Hey there, Bloody. How are you doing? Greetings. If you're looking for traditional equipment, THARBAD style, you've come to the right place. For decades, connoisseurs have been captivated by the decorations and sleek designs that Eastern gear has to offer. In particular, we've had a lot of discerning customers from the West pay us visits in recent times. It's all the more reason to put my experience working in an Elsa museum to use and choose only the finest items to put on display. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh god, I don't have money anymore. What are you selling? Okay. Oh no. Oh wait, no, never mind, I have that. Okay, good.
We await your next visit.
Suffering from heat. I know that pain. The AC is the only thing saving me right now. Welcome to my pride and joy. This outlet is the perfect place to see the prosperity of THARBAD firsthand. They call this place the City of Chances, and that's never been more true than it is right now with this boom we're seeing. Really, that sense of opportunity was there when I was still just a humble trader, and it's why I set up shop here in the first place. You can't call yourself a merchant if you're afraid of a challenge. And just look at me now. I'm doing great. I mean, you are. Oh god, ladies.
This stuff's amazing. Check it out, Laurel. We don't have anything like this back home, not even if in the fancy department stores.
Don't break anything, please.
These rare Central Eastern items are pretty pricey, but something tells me if I don't buy something now, I'll regret it. Oh, hey, look, they sell portable hookahs too.
Uh-huh.
Shayla, we're not here to go on a shopping spree. We came to enjoy the film festival and try to rub elbows with celebrities, remember? Don't get me wrong, it's okay to let ourselves get a little distracted, but let's try to make our way toward the Vegas films later tonight, okay? Although I've gotta admit, I'm a little intrigued by that horrible hookah.
Oh no. They're hookah'd.
Greetings, if you have any general questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them. The owner here does sales too, so it falls on me as secretary to handle customer reception and offer guidance. In addition to featuring Central Eastern merchandise handpicked by the owner, we offer specialized services by dedicated experts. If you're looking for imported goods specifically, our owner will handle that directly.
Good. Okay, this part of town I cannot visit yet because it's focusing me in towards that thing.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
You sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
We can say that again.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
Welcome to Dubai. Okay, so what is this? Hush money. I deal in a legally gray business. Legally gray business, those are words. But now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue working. If you're up for giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district, Marcello. Ah. Hell yeah, I gotta scope up the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused.
Whoa, got a lot of that guy. He's so hot.
Oh no.
Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up.
Which one of the two?
Hey, wait, I'm not ready to...
Is it Red Boy?
Hey, you're real easy.
Jesus Christ.
You're real easy on the eyes, you know? You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph?
You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You've got good taste in men, though, I'll give you that.
Ah, he complimented... Oh, God, no. He complimented me. I think I'm about to die.
Uh-huh.
You busy right now by any chance? Hot
stuff, Jesus Christ. He's gotta be full of himself.
We should get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it.
Her friend looks so concerned.
Actually...
Sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh no.
Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hon? Aren't you into
old daddies? Why does... I love that this is a joke. Everybody sees this 24-year-old man as an old guy. What the fuck?
What do you think, hon? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime
daddy material? What the fuck is happening?
So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said?
I am not... I love this game. I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard it, Papa Bear. I love this game. You heard her, Papa Bear. Tell you what though, if we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good?
Oh, but I wanna go out now. I am so sorry about her abusing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't, and your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something.
A pen?
I can't believe I did that.
The fuck is that? That's not a pen.
I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here.
Oh, is this one of those... is this basically an e-cigarette?
It looks like it's for smoking something. Yep, This is what they call an orbital hookah.
Oh, it is, okay.
A hookah? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep. I guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls wanna try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get those kids to smoke. Think for a second. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it and go already. You've caused enough trouble.
Jesus Christ.
That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess.
Boozle do that to you. Man, wish I could get a shit face during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. What the fuck? Prime daddy material. What the fuck? I read it as Kevin. I was like, Kevin? Man, can a guy take a little break in peace around here? The heat out here gets tiring when you aren't used to it. All I did was smoke a bit of hookah on the job, and I get written up for it. Bit harsh for such a minor offense, don't you think? I heard there are these new pocket-sized orbital hookahs you can buy, though. I'm pretty interested. I hear they have a pretty refreshing flavor. Maybe I won't get caught with something like that. Alright, you do that. Clement? It's so hot. How is it October and it's still feeling like this? Next time I engage in talks to do business with a Central Eastern firm, I'm going to ask for winter meetings. Anyway, is there going to be some sort of festival here? People seem to be awfully excited about whatever's brewing in town. How the fuck do you not... Whatever. Hi? Oh. Nate! Oh no. Oh great, it's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here, of all places?
What's going on, baby? Do you know these people?
Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out on the Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know? Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. There's a point. You don't know how long it took me to get her to finally agree to this trip. I won't let you or anyone else ruin this for me. Good luck.
At first I thought it was a bit early for us to be taking any trips, but the film festival's as good a reason to go as any. Might as well have some fun now that I'm here either way.
Good luck. Elaine?
I've always looked forward to the film festival in Messeldam. I thought once it got cancelled that'd be it for film this year. I never expected anyone to put on another event in a place like this. It's such a different feeling city. I'm not sure it has what it takes to pull off a proper film festival. Come on, Mom, give it a chance. Movies are getting popular in the Central East. I'm sure they understand what makes them so special. Besides, Mr. Gotti himself has been putting it all together. That's got to count for something. Maybe. I hope you're right. I'm still keeping my expectations in check. I just hope he keeps his tastes in check. Oh, I recognize that hotel from a movie. Perhaps if I get some location hunting in too, this could be a fun trip after all. Elaine, sweetheart, do you have any suggestions for places we should visit?
Uh-huh.
Between you and me, I'm honestly shocked my mom came to check out the film festival. She's a little old-fashioned in some ways, not to mention her terrible sense of direction. Jesus. Not the best combo for traveling. But I want her to have a good time, so I'm going to do what I can to help her out.
Good luck.
I'm really attached to the Messeldom Film Festival, so I can't help but be worried about its future after everything that's happened. But my daughter seems optimistic. Perhaps I'll try to think of this as more of a sightseeing trip and just try to enjoy myself. Plus, I've heard about those hookahs they have here. I think I might just take the opportunity to partake.
The more they are mentioning it, the more I'm convinced there's gonna be something with those stupid hookahs.
Take a lotto with me for today. Thanks a bunch.
Hey folks, need something cold to cope with the heat? I've got traditional local drinks to quench the thirst. Or if you're looking for something modern, I've got plenty of trendy drinks too. Honestly, between you and me, I'm more into the latter, and I say that despite being born and raised here. But that's the way it goes these days. There are plenty of Central Eastern girls like that.
Uh-huh. What? Okay, Vegas film. Hi. Isaac. I'm so tired. I'm already occupied enough just helping out with preparations. So of course Mr. Gotti had to come in and bark one of his elaborate orders at the last minute. Which, you know, that's great. Just swell. Worse still, I've got President Dillon breathing down my neck trying to rush everything. And now they want me to take care of pitches on top of that. That's not even kinda part of my job officially. Yep, sounds like the film industry. This is a surprise, both Gotti and President Dillon being nowhere to be found. That's unfortunate. As something of a friendly rival of his, I was hoping to say hello to Gotti and wish him luck. Oh well, I'm sure he'll cross paths. We'll cross paths at some... I'm sure we'll cross paths at the festival one way or another, even if I have no intention of losing this year.
Is that who I think it is?
Yep. Director Leslie Lamb from Kowloon Pictures. He's got a guest list the festival's got... hell of a guest list the festival's got if he's here. The event's got the Leon d'Or Award for directors. That's why. Just about every director worth their salt will be attending for that. The Or? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure about Leon, but the Or? Whatever. Probably gonna hear it at some point. Though given the film festival is all about entertainment, people are betting either Gotti or Lam they'll end up taking it home. Uh-huh. Oh, more? Well, it'd be rude of me to wait around forever. I'll give him a little more time, and if he still doesn't show, I'll head back to my room. Considering he's producing the whole festival, I can imagine he's incredibly busy right now. Perhaps I'll save our exchange for the award ceremony. That may well be the best time for us to sit down and talk. Clammy.
Oh, hello. Is there anything I can help you with? I won't lie, I've got my hands full with people coming and going for the film festival, but it's all still really fun too. As a movie buff, I got a real kick out of seeing all the actors and producers from other companies who come to visit.
Alrighty. Well, enjoy then. Okay. You two are left. Survey? Whoa, check it out, Survey. It's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. I know we don't have any business there, but wow, it sure would make for some amazing shots if we got to film it.
It's nice and all, Nino, but are you telling me you didn't notice the famous director who literally just walked right past us? You know, that guy with the glasses? That had to have been Leslie Lamb, the director. I just know it.
Holy crap, good eye. I didn't realize that at all. Did you happen to see where he was headed?
It looked like he was walking over to Vegas Film. Wait, that's where we're supposed to be going. Yikes. You're totally right. I got so caught up sightseeing I forgot why we're even here. I'm glad you said something, or else I wouldn't have remembered to drop off our film there. Oh, these two are... something of directors? There's so many celebrities out and about here, it's easy to get distracted when you see one. I guess the film festival is almost here. We've been so focused on dropping off our movie with Vegas Film that I guess we forgot. And then we forgot when we saw Mr. Lam. Now I feel like we're all kinds of turnaround. Sheesh. What the fuck? Random maid. I brought a memory quartz containing an independent film I made with my friend, as well as a movie report. When you think successful, vibrant studio these days, the first thing that comes to mind is Vegas Films, right? So I figured, who better to ask to evaluate our work as amateur filmmakers than them? Hopefully they'll give us a fair shake. Good luck. What the fuck? Hi?
Look around all you like.
Shit. Shit. Not like I'm gonna use them that much. I know I can exchange them, but probably not gonna be doing that until endgame. Okay.
Peace out.
Peace out. Hi there. You all enjoying THARBAD so far? You know, if there's one thing both a good festival and a good movie need, it's music. Music and singing. They're just empty without them. I'm just a 2-bit musician myself, but can you bet I'll be adding to the chorus in my own way over here? Uh-huh. Alright.
So, this is the famous Aljamera.
Well, time to go in. The Aljamera Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once, just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with it. Welcome to the Aljamera Hotel? Who is that? Oh. Big buff security guy. I take it you're Van Arknight and his companions? We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Van and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons. Ah, there she is. Hello.
Hey everyone. Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did you take an airship from Egypt to get here?
Mm-hmm. I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. No?
You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth, and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Oh, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in!
And this is why I like Juan. Quite a lot. Anyway.
Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
Oh god. Time to meet Judy for the first time ever.
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Uh-huh. Hi.
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Hold it. Is that the Judith Lanster in a flash? Oh no. He's the only one who doesn't know, actually.
You all are...
We're with Arknight Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arknight, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. He's just brushing it off quickly. Just stop it before something happens. Pretend you don't know anything. Oh god. Is that Zahatorte? I want cake. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. For a class joint like this, you definitely got what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. Fair is the best. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Sweets. So rich and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from the fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get that stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Jesus Christ. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. She's just... Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. And about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying adopt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as the celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but... That's a big time start for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing, calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if you turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's exactly it. That's it exactly. Thank you, someone here understands. I think we all get the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem, help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anything's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way.
Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along.
That's the problem!
You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by...
You idiot!
Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could you be talking about the film screening?
Agnes, please, 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 I believe you have brain. Agnes, please, I believe you have brain.
Not really. I just happened to see them at the showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean... if we had to say...
You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd.
Odd? Like what?
Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've talked about... walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that stuck out? Pardon. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker. But in this case...
Yeah, now that you mention it, THARBAD feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put into words what felt off, it would be...
I mean, the number of tourists is fine, because it's the film festival, and it's also a tourist location. The desert environment, I mean, it's the desert. The commotion in town, I guess, because of the tourists.
You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly?
Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Langport, and happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters.
It definitely feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone to getting into fights.
Is that what the hookahs are gonna play into? They're spiced with something?
I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow though. Huh, that's interesting.
That's just the tip of the iceberg though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better.
Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Fine, alright. I can't really keep grabbing when those people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results, and I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want.
Wow, I can really feel the love.
Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Oh god, here he comes.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
This guy.
Huh?
Wait, isn't that...
Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh god. that was it. Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of a polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal... cavalcade? Carnal cavalcade. Got a taste for the limelight.
Pardon me? What's a cavalcade?
Well, this guy's a piece of work. Ah, and you look like someone who would take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but... it can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Wow.
Now you've done it.
I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt, we're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself.
Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand.
Darn tootin'! Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival, after all. I've had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood, for what it's worth. The cinematography when things hit a fever pitch still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. She's shocked. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside the audience.
Enough already, you two, sheesh! Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now.
If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into detail, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our jury Fanina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I'll tell you. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys too.
So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? Haha, you've got it. You really got what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Von Arknight. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Jesus Christ, this guy. They're all reading it off.
Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could. Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping us with a bit of a private matter.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce to you to.
Who is it? Wait, you don't mean...
Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Is it Gapard or Gaspard? Gapard? Is the S silent? Japard? I'm not sure actually right now. I need to hear someone in the game say it. Oh, Japard, I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in it. Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. He really must be going. Right now. Hey, wait! You kids! I promise I'll be in touch!
Phew, that guy was like a tornado.
Some luck we haven't, running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Film himself.
Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control.
Gotti's proved that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose.
Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight, maybe. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can.
Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed.
Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes! Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor?
Autographs? Hey, 2 speed, nice. Hey.
You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her.
It's 1 PM now. At this point, there have got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. You must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you three how a spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one.
Right. Roger.
Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Shut up. Okay. Oh, there's another side quest now. Okay. Let's see about the hotel first. I wanna talk to the people in here. Lady.
Welcome to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. As one of the floor managers, we're honored by your visit. I'm in charge of the hotel service for both the first and second floors, as well as the reception. As such, should you need absolutely anything whatsoever, please don't hesitate to come and find me and ask. I'll be more than glad to help.
Okay. Oh, this bolos. He has an interesting speech pattern, I guess. If you require any assistance, please don't hesitate to call on me. We currently have not only very famous actors staying with us, but also a number of VIPs hailing from Elsheim. Between the unprecedented number of guests visiting THARBAD and the increasing trouble, it's fair to say we are a bit under pressure. Nevertheless, we want our VIPs to feel completely safe within our walls, and will respond to issues with the urgency they demand. There we go again. My apologies, I didn't mean for that to slip out. What is the sound he's supposed to be making? Herm. Her. What? I've done some martial arts training in the past, you see, and I also work security for the hotel here. Because of that, sometimes when I get into the job, that mindset from my training days comes back to me. Okay, so it is just some kind of her.
Welcome to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Miss Lanster has already informed me of your arrival. She's currently staying in the upper levels of the hotel. Should you need anything, however, I'll be more than happy to assist you.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Oh, is that the chick from the other hotel? It's so shocking to see how much the city is growing. It's gotten so prosperous. I swear it looks different every time I visit. As the one who runs Vern's infrastructure division, I stay informed about the size and the investments that get made here, but you can't appreciate just how much the Central Eastern investors want THARBAD to grow. Any money they are spending unless you see it.
Mm-hmm. This place is pretty much Dubai. Kids? What up?
There they go, bickering again. I thought we were all here to oversee the festival, and yet... I guess they haven't seen each other since the Princess Banquet 2 years ago. Maybe our fathers are just catching up. They were competitive back then, to be sure, but this definitely feels more venomous. Forgive me for asking, but is it fair to say your father has changed since letting Valis into your realm?
Valis?
You could say that. On the other hand, I can understand him not wanting to be held back by old customs for the sake of tradition. But the fact is, once he sets his stubborn mind on anything, nothing can dissuade him. We'll see what happens, I suppose. But be that as it may, that's no reason we personally can't get along. After all, we come from the same land. There's much we have in common. Our generation can absolutely put the quarrels of our fathers to bed if we put our minds to it. Don't you agree?
These kids!
Yeah, I don't see why not. To be honest, it makes me happy to hear that you say that. Really happy, as a matter of fact.
Uh-huh.
The Bashars and the Hars have been rival clans practically since the beginning of time. Not that we typically resort to arms to settle our differences. In fact, we've crossed paths before at royal functions. But with my father getting roped into Valis' financial schemes, the situation has gotten a little complicated. Must the two sides always bear fangs at one another at every possible opportunity? Honestly, this was simply supposed to be a trip where we oversee an event in which my father invested, following the princess example. I was truly looking forward to this festival, but who knows if I'll even be able to enjoy it now.
You'll be fine. Just slap your dad.
You learn a lot when you work at a hotel where the guests are very discerning about their alcohol. I practiced my craft all over the place, but I can say with confidence that this place is where I truly belong. After all, where else in Zamura can I try my hand at mixing Central Eastern fruits and flavors in cocktails from all over?
Mm-hmm. These are the dads, I presume. They look like clothes. Well, what say you, Dar? Haven't you tired yet of serving the royal family as its loyal dog? Bold words coming from the man who joined forces with a developing nation to complete his trade routes, and you call me the dog. Unlike you, we haven't cast aside our pride as a clan and still remember the debt we owe to the royal family. Bold words coming from one such as you. Perhaps you feel the need to profess your loyalty with the present. The fact is, times are changing. I simply made the choice that best capitalized on the location of our dominion. Nothing more, nothing less. These people are true visionaries, I tell you. Free yourself of those old shackles and face reality for what it is. This isn't merely about Mira. Elsheim has people like His Highness, the Prince, and your very own sister, you know? You'll come to regret showing such disgrace for the Principality, and you'll have nobody to blame but yourself. Welp. The Har is still stuck in his old ways. What good is having power if a man doesn't exercise it on others, But forget him. All I care about is making my realm and fortune as big as possible so my son can inherit a lot from me. Actions speak louder than words. I'll show the Har that my way will bear fruit. Plenty of fruit at that.
Alrighty.
I can hardly believe that the head of the Bashars, who hold the eastern part of Elsheim, has been in bed with Valis of all this time. I knew that they've been investing far and wide in an effort to spread their influence, but to witness it so close to home is a shock. I suppose this means the trade routes neighboring Elsheim have begun to fall under their umbrella at last. Okay. Ma'am?
I never imagined a second-rate actress like me would ever get to stay in such a fancy hotel. I've been to other film festivals before, but never got to hang out in anything like this. I mean, Judith Lannister is here. Sounds like there are plenty of other A-listers here too. Maybe if I'm lucky I can get some pointers from them. That would be great. I wonder if anyone like Lafar Aznavour?
I could have many pronunciations again.
I wonder if anyone like Lafar Aznavour is staying at this place.
Okay. Okay, that's the hotel. Okay. Gonna be heading for those green marks. Also... Okay, yeah. Or, considering I have to go through the other district as well, let me just see.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Let me just see where it is. Okay, it's on that corner. Camel problems? What happened? I guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon or else its load could be in trouble, real trouble.
Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like he is in trouble?
Haven't you heard curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry.
Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it.
Well, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Huh? Who are you guys? Arknights Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great! Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does it mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that?
Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on?
Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in THARBAD. This time I thought I could save a few meter by not hiring any escort and getting through the Sansi all on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction, and then, of course, monsters had to attack.
That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece.
Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive, by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food that I'd rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Have you ever heard of rock? Oh god, no. Oh god, no, he's gonna be hyper invested in this shit. Have you ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so adapt you. I'm sorry, did you say raw cacao?
Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that Melfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it?
I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like regular old cacao. It can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now, the thing about these cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're a hard find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, so I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, but with a little bit bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess's green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix.
There goes one. There's nothing stopping him now.
Yup.
Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too.
She's just going along. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stack of its mind. It's not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'll be doing me a huge favor.
Well, if our boss says it's okay. Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep, we could save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever.
Yeah, look at us. Real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes though. Seems like I could get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. Then we're all in alignment. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was around... it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in these sand dunes and head little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha, west it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the site of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me.
We better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt.
Commencing mission.
A hump hunt. Wasn't paying attention to the quest. Anyway. Okay, quest acquired. But I'm not heading out yet. Gonna check the other quest and the red mark. Buddy. This parking lot is public, so tourists staying at this place without their own parking and whatnot get directed to park here. With all of the tax revenue and investment pouring into the city, these sorts of spaces are freely available to everybody, which is nice. Unfortunately, with so many tourists coming here by car, it's only a matter of time before we run out of parking spaces. Yeah, you will. Bobbly? Excuse me? It's been a month since my wife left me. Since then, I've wondered which would mend my broken heart, beauty or excitement. I've been traveling, trying to figure that out, and 2 days ago I finally found my answer. Nay, my fate. In the cultural district. My heart needs both beauty and excitement, and I found it in that dancer. Oh boy. Oh boy. She's exactly what I've been looking for this whole time. Oh boy. Hi?
Hey there. What'll it be?
I'm gonna have to remember to buy this.
See ya.
Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arknights Solutions. We're here to take care of... Oh, that's the 4 spriggan. Right. Care of the 4 spriggan you left. I take it you're Marcello, the guy who posted it. Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you.
You brought that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your grey market business.
This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh?
Huh? I don't...
Oh god, another counterfeit thing?
I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives?
Ah, I get it. We've got stalls like this back where I'm from, except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. This is like an exact replica. Yeah, you've got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Huh, sure. Makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it.
Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get the real ones?
Because this is cheaper and it looks very close to the original. Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Yup.
Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the original know that you're doing that? What you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out?
Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it all as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making Mira riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you, so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh, really? Oh, shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you?
Yeah, I find it a little hard to believe.
It's true. If he reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mira together, or else he's going to raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it. But it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. I bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 mira to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? Be doing this or not? We are. Of course we are. Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy is doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop.
But how do we find this bad copy anyway? That's the question.
Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is.
It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male, but I'm sure there are lots of male officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down the culprit.
Yeah, I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, "Yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats?"
True, that would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know, what if we pretend to be customers who lost money to this seller ourselves?
Huh? You lost me, Peepsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble?
I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us towards whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy.
Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement. But hell, if I can't think of anything better to do, I'm game.
Oh, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work.
Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what gets us. Now let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay. And while I'm passing through here... Oh my god, you can actually go into this building? Is it open?
Not this way.
Not this way. Oh, this is gonna be like the music club later, but sexier. Excuse me, I pressed X. Zaltz. Hey there, boys. Oh, doing a little sightseeing. If you're looking for something to check out, I can hook you up with all kinds of places. Everybody knows me around here. THARBAD is full of fun spots that only the locals really know. We've got casinos, bars. If it was just us lads talking, I could even tell you about some of the city's hottest attractions, if you catch my drift. Oh, what do you mean by hot? Because if it involves some hot ass, I'm down to party. This guy.
Aaron, you seem to be forgetting we have Fairy with us.
To be fair, spots like that can be worth visiting in our line of work. You'll be surprised how much dirt you can dig up in places like that. But she's right. You can forget it while we've got the kid with us. Just keep it in the back of your mind for later.
Fairy doesn't know.
People often refer to THARBAD as the city of pleasure, and for good reason. There's plenty more to be found here beyond just sparkling hotels and traditional resort rest houses. If you want to learn more, I'd be more than happy to fill you in. Just ask. Sure. Casino House Moulin?
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
This fucker. This motherfucker. Alright. Finally a casino, huh? I wonder if it's gonna allow me to play minigames at some point, because that was a way to earn a lot of stuff as per usual.
Right.
Murad. They sure are raking it in over at Wallace. Makes us Alzheim look like a bunch of cheapskates by comparison. Never thought a developing nation would pony up nearly twice as much for ore as the Principality, but here we are. The fortune has never been brighter to my region. Owning a mine's not so bad when you've got help like that. David. Welcome to the Moulin Casino. We hope you enjoy your visit. While you're here, why not indulge in some games of chance? With any luck, you might be blessed with fortune. If you wish to exchange your earnings, I'll gladly take care of that for you. It's honestly my favorite part of running a casino. As you can see, with the economy in such good shape, our customers have been betting quite big recently. Nothing like a good windfall to make people believe in the power of luck. Why don't you all join them, ride this wave of fortune, and see just how far it can take you too?
Uh-huh. Oh, that's why there's a red mark. Dingo is here. Who is he? Oh! The barista. Welcome to the Moulin Casino. Feel free to pull up a chair and enjoy our wide array of games. Or if you prefer, we also offer a best-in-class bar as well. We've spared no expenses whatsoever to ensure that you, our customers, have nothing less than the most pleasurable experience possible. Most bets tend to skew high due to our richer Central Eastern patrons, but please, don't let it stop you from enjoying yourself.
Alrighty.
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
Welcome. Care to play a round of cards with me? There's more to them than you might think. Once you get good enough, it's fun to see glimmers of your opponent's true identities seep in.
Okay.
Mala?
Casinos are pretty fun places to visit, and I don't just mean for the gambling either. That part has its thrills, sure, but I get my real kick out of simply people watching. At any given moment in time, you've got a sea of souls mingling, many who'll go nowhere and some who'll go far. Like that dealer over there, the one in the glasses. He can intuit which type of customer he's playing. It's amazing stuff.
Hi, how's it going, you two?
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
What's face? Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow.
I never thought I would see you hanging out with Bermotti either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I had my run-ins with cops more fateful than this. Well, Jesus. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for Spriggans, and you're out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat that peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into.
What do you mean? Does it have to deal with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow?
No, it's something different. Though, granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermotti.
I was gonna say something. This guy had way too much detail compared to the other baristas. Now this is a surprise? What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you.
Oh, I just realized who this is. From the intro. It's the guy at the end of the line of all the of the lineup of the bad guys. It's the head honcho. So I'm just gonna go on a limb and say this guy is the head of Almada.
A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what?
Aime? Is that a reporter? Marielle?
Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Langport?
As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times and has the hots for all dingo here. Big time hots.
Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I'd better take care of this. I'll see you all later.
And he's going away. Oh, this is so sneaky. I love it. This is so sneaky. They just brought him in.
Or if that is actually him, because he literally looks like his spitting image. That is so sneaky. They literally just casually bring him in, and then he goes away. Poor guy. Always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Al Jumeirah Hotel. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up.
Thanks, Bermoni. Good luck with your tournament.
You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition.
Aaron, no. We're here to work.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, this guy's here now. Oh, and he's behind the bar. What the fuck?
I can't believe Bermodi himself is entering the bartending tournament. You may not realize it, but he's a pretty big celebrity in our line of work. He said he wanted to get some practice in before the big event, so I'm letting him man my counter. I'll definitely be keeping a close eye on what he does. It's not every day you get to learn from a master like him.
Well, you see, first thing you need is fancy fingernails.
Welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
Wow, he actually has unique he actually has unique voice lines for here. Amazing.
You darling sure seemed shocked to see me standing at the counter here, huh?
That's not the only surprise I hope to have in store for you all, assuming all my practice for the bartending tournament pays off. You're telling me, never expected to see you hanging out with Dingo of all people. But far be it from me to complain about having you here. Don't be surprised if we hit you up later. This bartending tournament sounds like a pretty fun time too. Can't say I've heard anything like that before. Oh, it's a thing, alright. It sounds like they deliberately timed this year's events to coincide with the film festival. Seeing as I was invited and all, I figured I'd be rude not to put in a good effort, you know. So you're out here working a local joint trying to shake off the rust. I get it. Didn't take you to be so serious about these sort of things. Show me what I know. Shows me what I know. I've got my connections in the bartending world. As you might imagine, it wasn't that hard to call in a favor. Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tonight, so I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of each other out here.
Alrighty.
Okay. Huh? You have more? What? Okay. Huh? Oh. Marielle, I know I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to THARBAD tonight? Give me a break for once, will you? Alright, hit me up when you get here. I'll come and pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're here, got it? Sounds like our intrepid reporter's on the case again. Don't get too carried away leading the poor gal on, Dingo. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Let's see about this coppery asshole. Hi, ma'am. I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk?
Sure, no problem. What can I do for you?
Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that.
Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you fill it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? I'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us.
Okay. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Okay, this guy. Huh, interesting. I can talk to you. Hey, buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy, we are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you.
Oh, but of course, that doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk.
Are you sure you should be talking that way to Agnes right now, considering you're on a date? Yup, there we go.
A little cozy out there, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend points for bravery, I guess.
It's not like that, sweetie, I promise.
I only meant I'd talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman, since it is his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then...
Yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that, or the bootlegger in general, anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end, talking to him.
Yeah, I guess we better back off and leave elsewhere.
Sorry, bud. Just once I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger, huh? Bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it.
You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help?
Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file their papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right?
I guess so.
Then I just take the hit and move on, and sad to say, be glad that's all it cost you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is it? Is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's what... but if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. It's this idiot. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Fatal mistake.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, we have more? Oh, we do have more, okay.
Off we go.
It's probably gonna be this guy. Okay.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Come and see if you'd like.
Oh, hey. Hi. I'm just about to introduce all of the vendors to Sinem. I don't exactly expect everyone to welcome her with open arms. It's quite possible some of them will give her a hard time. But it's all just part of the process. In time, I'm sure they'll learn to warm up to her and even embrace her.
Sounds like it'll be rough. Good luck, Sinem. You can do it. We've all got your back. I don't know what you expect me to say to these people. Seriously. I told you before, I'm not gonna apologize for what I did. I had to do it to survive. I would have literally died if I didn't take matters into my own hands.
Then be honest and tell him that. I think everyone knows deep down that was the case. Still, if you understand what you did was wrong, it wouldn't hurt to tell them you're sorry, would it?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sorry about what happened. Not even a little.
Grumble. Right, I suppose we've been talking too long. Looks like we need to get food in here first then. Oh, the grumble was her stomach.
Don't laugh at me. This isn't funny. She seems good at heart. Hopefully she and the sellers will learn to get along.
She'll be fine. Good luck fighting another girl. Let's see. Oh? Hey man, got a few seconds to talk. Wait, fighting another girl to talk. Are you behind? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we all just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The THARBAD police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Well, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located?
It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up?
No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. Oh, is it this guy? Oh, it is this guy. That street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Oh, maybe not. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-up said that we were supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this seller, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you all worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure your folks get every mirror back.
That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us.
Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. What are you looking at? Huh? What's his deal? Hmm? What do you mean, Mihail? 100 what? Alright. I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already.
We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big.
Speak for yourself. There's one party that's definitely been nagging at me.
Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, literally I think just before stream.
What? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man.
You'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. Okay.
Is it the last guy?
Yup. It is. It is a nice round, pretty number. More to come. So, you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about the crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? Oh, it was fast.
Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss. But there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said.
Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course, our other cop is none other than... hold on. What was the last guy? Marcello. Oh, no, wait. Not Marcello. Where is he? Yeah. I would say it's the last guy we talked to, Camillo. The other one just looks like he wants to slack off. But he wants to... But he speaks about professionally dealing with these guys. It's obviously not the lady. And she was dealing with it professionally. And this guy wanted to deal with him personally and give us our money back. Officer Camillo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit. Oh, that's why it zoomed in on a uniform. Was there something off with the sleeve?
What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us.
Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers hard to shut down. And as Calvin put it, trying to bring him in is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they were in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes.
That's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us.
Huh, that's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what would you do if you weren't on the up and up? It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that.
But so far all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him?
Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. Does he have like a counterfeit uniform? Probably. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me too.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look never newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. THARBAD is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit.
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again.
That asshole! I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery out of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Oh, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal?
Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's, flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean
he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening.
Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top.
I end up being in control of the situation. Alright. I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. Go. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I recognize you, smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is Emily, the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now, or else.
Whoa, take it easy, mister.
I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before then, very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. He's trying to book it. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We've not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the THARBAD police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Got your tongue? You could show us your badge too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace.
Oh, so you take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're fake right away if you do that, you dummy.
Little bit... You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastards, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. Hey, you dumbass, you don't... Whoa, pulled the knife on him. Stay where you are. That's it, I tried to keep calm, but you just had to go ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude.
Oh, crud. You're starting to draw more serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control.
Shit. Could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the clan getting stabbed. On the other hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really likes bad news. Really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. Client's safety. The client's safety has to come first. I've got to come up with a bluff or something to get this guy to back off ASAP. Don't try anything stupid. It won't be long before the real cops come and crash this party. You seem smart. It wouldn't take much effort for people like us to apprehend your dumbass. You do realize that, yeah? I'll make you a deal. If you calm down and leave quietly, we'll let you go. You have to agree to leave my client alone from now on, no exceptions. And if you don't, and you try anything funny again, well, you don't need us to tell you what will happen, do you? If I find out I've been tricked, there'll be hell to pay, understand? Yeah, we're honest, unlike you. Now hurry up and get the hell out of here. We've got no deal till you're gone. Fine, I'm out of here. I've got no choice. My brother will be pissed at me if I get thrown in jail. Brother, huh? Glad we made it out of that in one piece somehow. I think that encounter took at least a couple of years of my life. Maybe if you hadn't gone ballistic on the guy, things would have gone more smoothly. You think about that? Look, I'm sorry, alright? I just got caught up in the heat of the moment.
Well, at least you're safe now, and that's what matters most. I guess that means this is case closed, huh?
Yeah, I think we've scared him enough that he'll think twice before trying anything again. It's a shame we couldn't figure out what the dude's endgame was, but at least we got the job itself done. Afterward, the party addressed the crowd that had formed, glossing over the circumstances while imploring them to disperse. Once the commotion died down, they all returned to Marcello's stall. I owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Huh, don't worry. I wasn't going to pull that on you.
I'm a little concerned about what he said right at the end before he took off, though. Yeah, he said something about a brother. Maybe it was code for an accomplice? I agree with what Van said. It sure felt like he wasn't just here to threaten people. But what else could he be doing?
Doesn't matter. Not our problem as long as it doesn't come up in our work. Let the cops and bracers spend it. My thoughts exactly. All we can do is hope that whatever it is doesn't land on our desks in the future. Just keep it in the file cabinet. And in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Nice.
Reward deposited.
Nice. Very nice. Okay.
Hey there.
Now
What'll
that,
it be?
now that you gave me money, I'm buying this.
See ya.
Double the evasion. Okay. That is about it in this part.
Taking off now.
And the only thing here is main story related. Okay, in that case, into the desert we go.
Then let's head over.
Holy moly, blinding. Oh, this. Oh my god. Well, I'll be here for a while. Holy shit.
We really gotta cross this thing on foot.
Ugh.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October.
Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving.
She's right at home.
Don't forget about your sharp unleashing sharp thrust.
This'll hurt. Time for the...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Delete it.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Oh shit, that's a lot of XP. Time to level up. Holy shit.
Take this. Get to work.
Ow!
Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Eat this, sucker. Falcon talent.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
That's how it goes.
Stun Slash has been upgraded to Magna Slash? Oh. 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 C+. Impede and side attack bonus. Okay, so that stays the same, just stronger. Cool. Can I... No. Time to kill everything in the desert at least once.
I'll take it from here.
I've got this.
Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Attacking target. Energy output and activating skill.
Sucker. Now you won't fart. They're too fluff.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Nice. There's gonna be a lot of leveling up. What the? Oh.
I'm on it.
I'll take it from here. There.
Suggesting physical attacks.
Oh, physical?
Commencing battle. Your charge attack's ready for that.
Ow! Ow! Okay. Not gonna lie, that one was kinda stupidly hard to judge.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Initializing drive.
Flames.
Nice.
Make it count, Darren.
Energy output at maximum.
Perfect chance.
Gotcha.
A chance. There.
All you on yet? Gotcha. A chance. Too slow.
This thing has a lot of HP.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Huh, looks like a chest.
Hollow core leveled up.
Ooh, I hit 2, nice.
I'm on it.
Your charge attack's ready to know.
Ow.
We can win right now. Feel you lightning quick.
A boost would work here.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy evading skill.
Down. A chance. Too slow.
I'm powered up.
Those are burbs.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready to know.
We can win
Attack
right
the enemy.
now.
Energy output at maximum.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give me help.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Now you old fart. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
It's working.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
A chance.
Very nice.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Very nice.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Frost Charm prevents burn. Okay. Jesus Christ, there's so much. There's so many. I want mostly the chests. But also some XP would be nice.
Your charge attack's ready to know. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Go, go, go.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Sucker. Your turn, Miss Perfect. Chance.
Okay, this thing now. Up.
Now you won't fart. Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum.
Time for the main event. Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Breathe on to us. A chance.
Zypher, activate.
Wash away! Dead. That's a lot of XP.
What'd you expect?
That is a lot of XP. Okay, this is gonna trigger the camel. Where is it? Oh. The goods are here. Where's the camel? Looks like I found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago.
Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters.
I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up.
Oh, Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel.
I'm kidding, small fry. Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my bets that it either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade.
But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the Kruga do that all the time when they have to work in real wasteland and stuff.
Nice. I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti.
What do you know? I actually learned something new from our Peepspeak today.
Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently looking around. Well, what if we went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using a cacti there.
Then how's about we try heading in, say, that direction? Looks pretty rocky, probably makes for decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking it out. Let's see what we can find over there. Okay. But what about the chest over here?
Ooh, a treasure chest!
You materials. Nice. God, so many enemies everywhere. Okay, burb.
Beginning combat, right there!
Charge attack's ready, you know.
Ow.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Right there! Heal you lightning quick! This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Scorpion! Hi, bud. You look nasty.
Beginning combat.
Oh.
Here goes.
Charge attack available.
Ow! In the middle of a stupid animation. There we go.
Unleashing shard strike.
Okay, someone. Get your ass over here.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
Boost, boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activating drive!
There.
Here goes! Now!
There! Make it count, Aaron! Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Okay, burning verse. Ooh. Walking XP. Come here.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle.
Ow! You hurt.
Charge attack available.
You hurt a lot. Sure, you know what?
Maximum strength.
Let's heal up fully.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Nice. That was a lot of damage.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
It's still the same animation for this thing.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Nice! That went great. Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Blind, okay. Where's the next one? The next one is close to the objective. Oh, birdie! I need XP. Those things are suspicious.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing shark
Falls in and kicks him ass.
Activating skill. Boost gauge.
Oh,
limit crushed.
Jesus. 7k. Damn. Interesting. Am I blocked off? I wonder.
Not this. This is bad.
The dust is making it hard to see.
Oh, I am.
Back, or else we'll get separated.
Very interesting. Okay, so I'm only able to explore like half of the map right now then. The other half is gonna be for later, it seems. Oh, you can see the city from here. Oh, hi. Well, there's the camel. Okay, camel, you will wait. I have a feeling once I interact with you, it will be dumping me out of the desert. So let's explore. I don't think... Oh yeah, I cannot grab the rest of the chests then in this corner because the sandstorm is blocking me off. Alright. But I can kill a couple of the birds. Get some XP. Hi. How are we doing?
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
This is it. Falls in and kicks him ass.
There's a lot of CP. Let's go with you.
Braces. All you want, yes.
Go again. Then.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Suggesting magic attacks. Enemy unleashing shard. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Activating drive. This'll hurt.
Go time.
Activating drive.
All you want, yes. Eat this.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
I won't stop here.
Nice.
Suggesting physical attacks. Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Mm-hmm.
Activating skill.
Go, go, go.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Go, go, go.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice.
Wow, what'd you expect?
Getting a lot of XP.
I'm on the scene.
Get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there. Clinched. Heal you lightning quick.
Nice.
Blaze. Breathe on plus. Bam.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
All out.
I hit all three of you with coin ball and I can.
Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Okay, buddy.
Time to go all out. Aaron.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
You.
Initializing drive.
Blaze.
Big wave. And that will miss. Because of course.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
No.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Aaron.
Sucker.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Okay, and that corner over there. Oh, hi.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Okay. You.
Activating
Nuke.
boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing.
Okay, the lizards are giving almost no XP now. Getting already to that point. Okay. That is that. Let's see. Are there any birds? Yes. Hello, bub.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there.
Attack done.
There we go.
Time to
Jesus.
deploy shards.
It is time to deploy shards. Hold on.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Initializing drive.
Cypher, activate.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Got you.
Thanks, pal.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Nice.
Go time.
Interact, Burb.
Nice. Moving on up.
The birds are giving a lot of XP still. And the scorpions, probably. What's here? Nothing? These guys. Come here.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready to know. We have the enemy.
Your turn now.
Go.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the...
Boost gauge limit broken.
Very nice.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Very, very, very nice.
Too slow. Too slow.
How much are you giving still?
I did it.
Bulwark Blade. Uh-huh. What do you do? Circle. Target. Okay, target set. Ooh, resistances and magic resistances down. She's definitely like the buffer debuffer type. Weakens foes with a knife blessed by the flames. Okay, I'm gonna have to test that out. And what a perfect target. Actually, wait.
The star is
I'll take it from here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Get to work.
Ow.
Charge attack available.
Ow. There we go.
Now, let's finish the
Unleashing
job.
shard strike.
Okay.
What should I do?
Heal up. Heal up, that's what you're gonna do.
I'll take that.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Activating drive.
Okay, let's see. Bulwark Blade.
Activating skill.
Blades within me. Destroy.
That is some decent damage on top.
There. Make it count, Aaron.
Very nice.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Okay. Let's hit these idiots at the camel.
I'm on the scene.
Hey, look. Look who's under attack. Oh, hell, that must be our camel. Better stop it before things go south. My feet feel like boulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we got a camel to save. Mm-hmm.
This ends right here.
Ow.
Payback time.
Ooh, you're giving me a crit round immediately? Shit. This sucks.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Well, gonna use it on this, I guess.
It's over.
Nice.
Dispatching shield.
Ooh. Ow.
I'll take you on.
I swear, these freaking shields are lifesavers. How's everybody looking? Can I hit you all? Yes. The answer is yes.
I know you will take that.
Alright, Fairy. Oh, right, this is placeable on ground. So let's go with you in combo and that.
Activating skill.
Damn.
Here goes.
Buff, buff, buddy.
Here goes.
Nice. More shields.
Oh, ow. Okay. Bitch.
Well, you're basically dead. So... behind you. Dead. These birds gave no XP, like the other ones on the field. Yeah, that had me worried for a moment. Did it?
I know. I'm just glad we made it. We were able to find a camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink.
Chopped him and cleaned it off.
I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy.
What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. I just suck to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. that serious look. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off, or what?
Oh, I'm so anxious. One looks so tense. It's rubbing rubbing off on me now. One.
From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in THARBAD. Thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long I was starting to get worried I'd send you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by Adios we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there.
Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're gonna be able to have some of that cacao, right?
That's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that. I opened one of the pods up and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Alright.
Wow, it's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color, like chocolate. That's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble cacao at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it.
Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. One and the others took a sip of the raw cacao juice. Well, damn. This stuff's pretty legit.
Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to
Wait. Oh no, it is her, okay.
I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it.
Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you like it all so much. Sounds like I made the right choice of rewarding with this then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirrors as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You were out and you went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
Hell yeah.
Fine with me.
Right.
Okay, that takes care pretty much of everything. Quick pit stop in the hotel to recharge. Wait, wasn't? Oh, wrong building. Here we are. Also report. Don't think it's gonna do much. Maybe it will? Maybe?
That's how it goes.
Hell yeah, see.
I'll be taking that.
Oh yeah, right. That's the one thing I didn't do after I went back to go through the save to get the movie. The last time I reported this stuff. Sprite, right. Increases healing item range by 10. Okay, anyway. Rest. Ooh. Okay. Now let's see. That was over there. It's hotter than Gehenna. Ma'am, you have no idea. Go and play Sky the Third. You'll know Gehenna. Oh, you two! Hi. What up? Oh god, it's helium. And not helium.
Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey Sahina. Hi Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon, soon that we need to get ready for.
It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope.
No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the Haman on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully it'll keep your spirits up until we're all done.
Well, if any more assets try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others.
Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we'd better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice.
What?
Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend.
Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch. I'd be shocked if she didn't. I'll be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser though.
Van, Aaron.
Fairy's just oblivious to everything. Anything romance related Fairy question mark.
Sheena, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming! See you guys later. Oh, wait! The autographs! We forgot to give them to her.
I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Sahina's day then. Don't recognize this number. Proprietress Hala?
Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer.
Oh. With Fairy's employer? Okay, someone who knows Fairy?
I'm the owner of the...
Oh, right, that's her.
I'm the owner of the inn you are all staying at. Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh, sure. What's up?
There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you, and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request.
Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at?
You will find him at the public bath in the... oh god, bath. In the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh? Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths?
Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now is a perfect time for a good soak. Normally I wouldn't be on board with enabling a weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Shut up.
Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Then let's head over there as soon as we're ready.
Okay. Ah! Just gonna check very quickly. Just gonna check very quickly. Nothing new. Hold on. How much quiche do I have right now? I have enough to buy the weapon for Agnes. These two are still dancing.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks, not
pal.
you. You, yes.
What can I do for you?
You can sell me this weapon. And I will equip it, and I will immediately upgrade it. Thank you, ma'am.
See you again. What can I do for you?
Also... you do have new armor as well. Higher physical defense but lower magical defense. Higher physical evasion but lower magical evasion. Desert sandals. The physical defense is nice. But I think I can live without it for now. Okay.
Off we go. Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Okay, before I interact with this, let's save. Let's see what happens. Hi there. Now, is it Jam or Yum? Probably Jam? Jam? Jam?
Hey, Mr. Jam. Nice to see you.
Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the spriggan Hala told me about? Yep, name's Mon Arknight. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Huh? No water? Do we have to do plumbing work? Well, I can see how you might have a problem here.
Where's all the water?
Normally I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems.
Who would that be? You must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. He's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was before. Where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to THARBAD's rise and entertainment destination.
That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for her city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind. And a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that problem means... The problem means there's something going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned too. I really want to get this figured out as soon as I can so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you all would be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to. Is that it?
I think we should do it. Sarah and Sakina are supposed to come by here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track for our main assignment, but is there any way we could help him out, Wan?
Alright, we'll do it. But you're alright, pal. It is going to cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal! So, in that case, you'll need this to get down there. Oh good, sewers. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get these pipes fixed so we can get our bathing going. Uh-huh. Doggy. Nothing visible. Okay. Unlock.
Cool, now we can enter.
Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seem to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seemed off about all this.
What?
Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something off. It's just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me.
Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low.
Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesee, this feels like an omen. And it glows. Talk about timing.
What the heck is down there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Well, let's see what we find.
Ooh, that's a pretty tune. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway.
Yeah. This is a very pretty tune. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even.
There doesn't seem to be much water flowing through.
And whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up.
Agreed.
Oh shit. Ooh, shit. Okay. Ah. These little shits shake.
You got this! Brace yourself!
Correct.
Nice. That went great.
What, man?
These things give barely any XP. Ah, fuck is that thing?
think we can cross here.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
Okay.
We'll have to find another way around.
We shall.
Take this! Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush. Activating skill. No!
I think I
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
over leveled a tiny bit in the desert for this segment here.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Mind 2, nice. This one works? Nope. Okay, the water has to be even higher, huh?
Messing back. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Take this!
This'll hurt.
It's over! Make it captivating skills!
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Take this! Now, let's finish the job!
Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Thanks, PlayStation.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Varen. You wanna clear him out?
Ow.
Here goes. I'm on the scene. I'm there. Right there. Not over. Right there.
Get wrecked.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Oh, hi. That's a lot of you.
Looks like a chest.
That's a lot of enemies.
Nice. Okay. First off, buff. Second off, nuke.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance! Go time!
Activating skill.
Dead.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Nice. Heat brooch. Prevents freeze. Okay, done one of these.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Target enemy.
Nuke.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Go time!
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Your charge attack's ready now. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Go time!
Ah.
Have some more!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes.
Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready for now. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Alright, everybody.
A boost would work here.
This and that.
A chance.
Full boost. Go give them your
Time for the mate.
boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance.
Goodbye.
Activating trough. Flames. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Got some moves, small fry.
Get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Now, let's finish the job.
A boost would work here.
Let's go with you.
Activating boost gauge limit crushed.
Very nice.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
There we go.
Looks like some good loot.
Ooh, that is good loot. Okay. That doesn't work.
Away we go.
Get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Boost gauge fully replenished. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We can win this now.
That's a lot of enemies.
There we go.
Energy output at maximum.
I need help. I'll round them up and
Activating skill.
Nuke. Nuked.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, this thing is still alive. What the hell? Please. How did you survive? Oh, hey.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional then.
Ooh, nice.
Well then, away we go.
Okay. There are several places I cannot access, but it's because I cannot lower the bridges. Oh, hi.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
Oh, yeah. Who has a lot? Let's go with you. And get them all. Nice. Okay, same thing here.
That went great.
You kicked butt, man.
Water's kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
Uh-huh.
Good stuff.
Yes.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
No, what am I gonna put into this thing? 24. I would need a lot of Earth and Mirage for this. Or... Let's give you that. Fatal Lance 100%. What is this? Follow up with a finishing attack when enemy HP is low. Ooh. That sounds fancy. You know what? I'm gonna take that.
New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Okay, so I get the attack back. Okay, nothing would change here, just a bit faster. What does this do again? Stealth for 1 sec for 1 turn when HP is low. Okay.
Here goes.
Well, here goes. Let's see what this thing is. Whoa. Well, that looks interesting. Hydra Nubia.
A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went.
Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis trap. Look what else is down here too. Oh hey!
A Genesis! How in Idiot's name did it get there?
Someone put it there.
Watch out, everyone!
Overgrown bastard! Time to take it down. Buff buff.
Oh, you summon friends. That's nice, and you will have a crit round incoming. That's also nice.
How about I tell you no?
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
How about I tell you no? And nuke the shit out of you.
Fans alive! Raid!
Get wrecked.
Ow, ow.
Payback time.
Nice. Heal up.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Keep boosting.
A chance.
Hmm.
Over here. All for you. Go time.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. This one was impede and mute.
Going all in.
There we go. Delay? No delay? Shit. Ow! You are a bit of an asshole. Alright, time to... go with you.
Activating skill.
And then go again.
You're finished. Take next.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take next.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, good for you. You have friends. Uh-huh. Heal up.
Thanks, I'll take that. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
I'll crush them all at once.
Energy activating skill.
Go, go, go.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
A chance.
Refresh yourself.
Attack their weakness with an art. Time to go.
Oh, really?
Activating drive.
I can do that. Ooh.
Eat this. Now you will fart.
Ooh, it's buffing itself quite a lot. Almost stunned though. Uh-oh. Ow.
Do your worst. She'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay, okay, okay.
Let's party.
Flames. Activating drive.
Nice.
Eat this. Now you will fart.
Here goes.
Sucker. Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Time to go.
Activating skill.
Oh god, it keeps buffing. Uh-oh. That's double stacked now. That is double stacked.
Here goes. Too slow.
No, you don't.
Ooh. Ow.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. She'll be alright.
Okay, heal up.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Full activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Ooh. That's a lot.
Here goes.
That is a
Energy
lot.
output at maximum.
With the music getting...
To heal up soon.
Uh-oh. Oh, now you're spamming it? You are an asshole.
Won't give up.
This is one of those. Get her up.
You saved me. Dad! This fighting's taking a real toll. You saved me.
There's barely any healing. Ow.
I'll
in there.
There!
I owe you one.
Perfect chance! There!
Okay.
I'll take that.
Go all out! Good luck! Activating skill!
Get its attention.
Take this!
Ow.
Payback time!
Don't mess with me.
Sure, yeah. You sure want to be saying that, buddy?
Don't push it too far!
You need CP.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Target locked! You're trapped!
There!
Thanks, pal. Payback time!
Perfect chance!
Activating
Okay,
skill.
kill it. There we go.
I won't stop here!
Hey. Burn in hell, asshole.
Is everyone alright?
Barely.
Yeah, that was hard, but we did it.
Hmm? What the fuck am I looking at? Huh? Angel? Demon? Hi? What?
What's that? An angel?
Get down! Oh, shit.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh no.
Son of a...
You evil Malik! That belongs to Agnes!
Malik. Hmm? How the hell did it block them all? Uh-oh.
Van! That was too dangerous!
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again!
Oh, we're doing this. Oh. Hi.
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this!
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
Hmm? Oh.
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, here we go. Finally something negative out of this thing. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Oh, I read... Whoa. What?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain!
Uh-huh.
Stop the process, or he's going to...
It's not her doing it.
Not doing any of this! Wait, could it be...
It's the Grendel itself.
I don't think so!
You are not going near him! Van, pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
Uh-oh. The fuck?
What?
Who the fuck was that?
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
Oh shit! Oh, she gets that soundtrack? Motherfuckers. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot about this tune. This is... Well, it's a slightly remixed version, but this is the tune they used for the very first trailer I saw for this game.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you?
Quiet voice? Oh, from the angel? Oh.
We have recovered our target. There's no
Hi.
need to continue this battle any longer.
Oh, okay. She's part of them. Okay.
Farewell then. With me, Ishtanti.
Ishtanti?
Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
Mm-hmm.
No! They still have the Genesis!
It's fine.
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
Oh, it's blue.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Oh, he's back. And there goes the voice acting.
Van!
Huh. Back to normal, huh?
Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier?
Just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mayor Bear just took off without saying anything too. Figures. I was not expecting to see her until the next chapter, but okay. Is everything you people make a freaking mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up this one. Oh. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years.
I remember seeing your face on Van's Shifa. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with?
Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Reset Twinnings.
My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge.
Alright.
My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company.
MTSC, okay. That's what that stands for.
Mr. Arknight here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Hey. Hi there, Furia. Alright. But yeah, I was not expecting to see her until the next chapter. Thought they're gonna be sticking with the pattern of introducing or making one character playable per chapter, and I thought this one's gonna be Judith's. Unless Judith also joins at the end somehow.
The Marduk Company? That's not the first I've heard... That's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvard.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arknight is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mara and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Alright.
Yeah, I remember about that, hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its technical research and development divisions?
You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arknight to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
You know, your Atari is very maid-like. Are you gonna be like Sharon? once the whale drops. I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Shifa too. You've been a big help. Yet coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go to all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander out here?
I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding these shards on your holo core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask.
This chick's playing hard.
You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to THARBAD. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arknight. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was.
My bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to this girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know?
Yikes, Agnes looks super tense. My other reason for coming to the city is to investigate the film festival in person.
Say what?
Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldam Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago.
Oh. Same group fucking in the background?
It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff?
No kidding? I think I'm seeing where this is going.
As you know, Messeldam was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appeared to be linked to THARBAD's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard.
So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it.
I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Messeldam cancelled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosette is here to evaluate Calvard security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed.
The way she talks, it sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Well, it sounds a lot like how Heiwe's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies.
I completely understand your concern. It is entirely true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably
Demonstrably? That's a word. Don't think I've ever heard that word before.
Demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large.
You're talking about...
I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too.
So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I needed to know then. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected. Now that I've seen them in person, you've got my trust reset, don't worry.
That is very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arknight. Wait a second, does this mean...
Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? Agnes. Poor Agnes. If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth.
Well...
Are you gonna say something, Agnes? I guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesee. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be.
Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking up here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible.
Oh yeah, she's definitely part of Almada. And we kinda already ran into the boss. I still love how he nonchalantly walked into the scene.
Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arknight, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring.
Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Oh yeah, she basically used what what was her name? Claire used to bounce her bullets.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Shut up.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Al-Fayed, Mr. Wei.
Drop all of those Mr. and Mrs.
And from now
That's
on,
a mouthful.
I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arknight Solutions, during your 3-day mission in THARBAD.
Hell yeah. After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to reset the sequence of events up until the current mission for Nina Fenley and Judy Flanster. They delved into the Genesee and the Grandel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not to divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arknight Solutions had in Reset. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat at for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. October 5th, 6:02 p.m. No, this is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night if you ask me. You know what that means. Time to hit the streets and see what sort of joints with foxy ladies, they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. Sadly, he's growing up, but he's embracing it. I don't know what those fox... oh my god, no. I don't know what those fox ladies you are talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. You're the only smart one right now. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his He's just driving with his pants. Yes. This man. You might say. We've still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a spriggan. Hope us meandering around a bit doesn't drive you up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I have wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new spriggan requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to Aljamera to report to Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Probably was. Spying from Van's phone. Quick, Agnes, you've got to contribute something. Something? Oh, yes. We still need to deliver those autographs to Sahina. Hey, you're right. I forgot all about that. Me too. Do you think she's home by now? Nah, not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the Haman on their way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. She's eager. She's so eager right now. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along. Hey. Damn. Nice. Ah, there we go. Van and his harem. Okay, let's see. First off, what do I have to pick up here? Ambushes. I'll take that. Second off, stats. You. Concierge working for the Marduk company. Graceful on the outside, she possesses beyond human physical and combat abilities. Beyond human physical and combat. That is interesting. Radiant Seeker S-craft, huh? Power output S, target circle double large. Okay, Death Blow. Oh shit. Okay, you have an assassination move on your S-craft. Cool. Traps foes, then unleashes a deadly omnidirectional attack. Ooh, gonna have to see that. Silent Slasher. Power B, target short cone medium. Also Death Blow. Back attack bonus. Carves through foes cleanly and quietly. Oh yeah, definitely the assassin type. Idle Snipe. Okay, line. Power C. Short line. Side attack bonus. Elegantly fires a sniper shot with deadly precision. Cobalt Curtain. Okay, target self. Or no, target circle. Set circle. Shield. Ooh, shit. Shield resistance and magic resistance up. Damn! Deploys a defensive field and boosts strength. Boost strength? Really? By buffing defenses? That is very weirdly worded. Okay. For now, I'm gonna leave you as you are. What do you have on your thing? Oh shit, this is empty.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh my, are we British?
That's a single element slot.
Oh no. Of course, the maid has to be super British on the goddamn fucking Shifa.
New skill added. That's a single element slot.
It is, shut up now.
Skills altered.
This one is gonna drive me up the wall. This one is gonna drive me up the wall. Stun damage. Huh. We'll need a lot of that. No. Doesn't do much. This one at least gives that. Let's give
Skills
it.
altered.
Skills altered. What was I doing again? Grant stealth for 1 turn when HP is low. Right. Hit is nice to have.
Skills altered.
Stellar Verse. Time to cast Time Arts.
Skills altered.
Okay, some of these slots I'm gonna have to open manually. Art-wise, these need to be opened. Skill list.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
God. This one is really gonna drive me up a wall. Okay. Equipment. What do you have? Pretty much nothing. Well, they did give you the desert stuff that is from here, so that's fine. Let's see. I wonder. Shadow Muzzle. They're stacking a lot of... The white group is pretty much the same shit, just accuracy on it, yes. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, they're stacking a lot of magic damage onto her. Interesting. Okay, first off, what can I give you? Crit and evasion up. Sure, let's give you a green pendulum. Speed and crit, sure. Okay, hold on. Do you have something to report? No. Rest.
Right. Understood.
Very well.
Okay. But it's getting late and... Oh, whoops. That's the wrong thing. And everything pretty much reset, plus there are sub-events going on right now. Not from there, actually. That's interesting. And I cannot leave this district until the red mark here is gonna be done. Okay. But... more people dancing? Oh, is that? It's not them, is it? No. They're at the bathhouse. Okay, but yeah, anyway. This is where we're gonna stop for today, and we shall continue this tomorrow. But yeah, this is a surprise. I didn't expect her to pop up in this chapter. I really thought she's gonna be in the next one. Considering she appeared only at the very beginning of this trip, essentially. And Judith and Nina were mostly in focus for this one. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe even Judith will join at the end of this chapter. But that will be for tomorrow. For now, oh, I need a break. It has been 4 hours. And tomorrow we continue. Until then, thanks for joining me, and have a good night. What the hell? Camel? Hi? What? Right. Anyway, good night.